I am having fun. I am having fun so far. I am enjoying going back to this game because it's just really good. I mean, I know I keep saying that 2 is so much better, and it is, but I just really, really like this series. It's just good. Plus, we get to have, you know, chill streams because there's so much, like, traversing different planets and, you know, there's so much lore and stuff. So, it, you know, it works really well as a chill stream, I think. So, I checked, and this mission, we actually do have to kill this guy. And he's still on the planet, apparently. So we gotta go find him and murder his face off. So we're gonna do that. Because I think we're still at this location. I just have to check. I think that was it. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna go kill this friend. And then the other side mission I'm a little confused about. Because from what I read, you can acquire it in several different ways. And the title of the mission changes depending on how you get the mission. And it kind of acted like I got it. I think you can get it maybe on Pharos or Noveria. I forget which one. And it acted like I got it from there. So I don't know what to do about that one. I'll have to look more into it, but in the meantime, we can go murder this guy who tried to blow me up, which I don't appreciate. You've been slowly converting into a Mass Effect fan? Yes, that is my goal.
Salt, star, power!
Leibniz, thank you for the reset for 23 months. Leibniz Freak is on a 23-month streak. That's so many months. Thank you so much, Leibniz. I hope you enjoy your emotes and your sub badge. Welcome to the stream. Oh yes, we are a bit further than that, Wildcat. I love watching these streams. I've never seen Mass Effect, but I'm loving it. That's awesome. I am here to make you love games. That's what I'm here for. We did it with Fire Emblem. Now we're doing it with Mass Effect. I don't know where this guy is. EBF. I don't know. I guess I could try the mercenary camp. I really don't know where he is. We were supposed to fight him after we escaped. I had to disarm some bombs and escape, which we did. But I wasn't sure if he was still on this planet, so I, went back to the Normandy, and apparently he is, so we're just gonna have to find him. He's somewhere. This planet does have great lighting. Well, I have you, my friend, and Kat to thank for getting me invested. Oh, Stardust, just like, you are in for an amazing time, because, like I said, this game is great, but Mass Effect 2 focuses so much on the characters, and it's just so freaking good. Like, I can't wait. You have a much bigger squad in 2. There's a lot more characters, and we get new squad mates, like new species. So, like, right now we don't have a Solarian, but you have a Solarian in 2. So it's really cool. Like, you get a really diverse squad. I think I'm going the right way, maybe. But it's great. I'm excited. Okay, I'm getting shot at, so I'm gonna assume that I went the right way. Yeah. Sure. Hey, where are you going? Where are you going? Whoop! There you went. How about you? Where are you going? Elliot went through a lot of trouble to draw you here. A pity it ended like this, for him at least. Now that you're above ground, your suit radio has reestablished connection with the Normandy. Time to get the hell out of here. I already left. Well, it's fine. The Normandy picked us up. We left already. Fun fact. Fun fact that it ends up being easier to leave and then come back because you have the Mako, because otherwise you have to come up here on foot, and the problem with that is you don't really have much cover, so it can be a problem with all the snipers. But you know, coming back here with the Mako, you can just yeet them. So yeah, it works out. So that's done. Cool. So most of the side quests I have right now are just like, you know, the Asari writings and stuff like that, which you just kind of get from exploring. Hello. I told you I got a... Thank you, though. Except for this one, and this is the one that I'm a little confused about, because I went to the Strenus system and there was really nothing there. I mean, I can double check. Maybe I just missed it, but... There are so many butt emotes. I'm glad that you are enjoying them, Wildcat. Character focus. Yeah, it's great. I mean, I did end up buying Fire Emblem as my first Switch game because of your streams. Good. I'm glad that I'm using my power to influence you. Hashtag influencer. I'm trying to use my powers for good, though. Alright, Garrus. Max that out. Ollie. Oh, also, does anybody in chat know... Do I have to use, like in combat, do I have to pull up the wheel and use their abilities for them, or do they do it automatically? Because I feel like they're not really doing a very good job to help. You know, it feels like they are not using their abilities at all, and... I'm trying to remember if that's supposed to happen. Alright, Garrus. You can have this one. Ollie. Have that one. Oh, I didn't give Garrus mods. God, I have so many combat sensors. I want to say there was a setting where they use them more on their own as opposed to you telling them to do everything. I think you're right, but I don't remember. Is it an option? Squad power usage. Okay, so they're on defensive. All. I think I want them to use all of their talents. And we'll see how that goes. We'll see. We'll try that. Because it just feels like they're not really doing anything. And that's a problem. Alright. When do we get a Fire Emblem style Mass Effect game, BioWare? Look, here's my thing. What if they did a Fire Emblem game but in space? You know? What about that? I'd play it. They've been given free reign. Yeah, I don't know if that's good. Or not, but we'll see. Okay. Horsehead Nebula is where we need to go. So it's supposedly over. Supposedly. But I can't scan or anything. Oh, wait. You fucker. Alright. Found it. The Majesty is a Kowloon-class modular conveyor of human design. The ship is a derelict. All compartments are exposed to space, and the fusion plant is leaking. The damage is consistent with ship-mounted mass accelerator fire. Alright. A faint trail of radioactive particles, possibly exhaust from a sublight nuclear engine drive, leads toward the nearby planet of Zawin. Alright. Well, we can land here now. We have a level 1 cold hazard. Hi, Eco. So the question is, are my squad mates now just gonna start, like, just throwing their biotics around all the time? Probably. I guess we'll bring Ashley. So I can get the trophy. Bring Garrus as well. What trophy? The trophy for taking each squad mate on 5 missions. There's one for each of them, and I don't have Ashley's because I've not been using her that much. So. Alright, they can level up. Okay. We're gonna save because we don't trust autosave. Oh, oop. Cat, have you been using the same squad mates on every mission? I would not be surprised. Alright. So the mercenary camp's over there. We got some anomalies that we need to look at. Abandoned camp over there. Some debris over here. So we'll start here and work our way around. You've only done 2. Maybe 3. Well, F. It's not main missions. It can be side quests. There aren't that many main missions in this game. Ancient debris. Insignia recovered. This fragment appears to be from an old model freighter. Part of it is marked with the Chati outpost insignia. Cool. Hey, 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 hey. We cannot stay out in the cold too long, or we will die. Which is not something we want. Yeah, that's what I mean for side quests. Only done about 2 or 3. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, so Ashley is the only one. Ashley's trophy, I guess, is the only one I'm missing, so. I'm gonna try to get that, I guess. No, you fucker! You know what? Piece of crap. Wreck them up. Dude, I cannot see. Alright. No. No. I'm not playing your game. I'm not playing that game. This bitch. Alright, let's go. Round 2. Where are you? go. Away. Okay. Where are you? This is not what you're supposed to do, but it works. I'm gonna start using this strat because fuck what I did. Well, you're supposed to shoot the tentacles and then it'll come back up, but that takes forever. And then you have to dodge the Thresher Maul while you're doing it. So I've just been going out of its range and then once it pops up, shooting it. And done. Alright. Because Thresher Mauls freaking suck. Electronics too low. What? Well, I will have to bring Tolly to get that, which is fine. Hopefully the Thresher Maul will stay dead. Thresher Maul down. These strats are still strategic. It's true. Also, if the Thresher Maul comes up underneath you, it's an insta-kill. I mean, I guess they could have changed that, but pretty sure it's an insta-kill. So, it's just better to move away from it where it can't get you, and then shoot it until it goes underground. What's your favorite cheese? My favorite cheese? I don't know, because I like a lot of different cheeses. As long as they're not too strong. I tend to prefer more mild cheeses, like mozzarella. Some cheddar. Longhorn.
Redeploying.
Pepper Jack's good though. Discovery. It appears this person was trying to mark the nearby mineral deposit when he died or was killed. Well. And that is over here. Oh, it's that. Okay.
Heading out.
Heavy metal surveyed. You have successfully surveyed a small deposit of iridium. Good. For me. Not for that guy who is very dead, but good for me. You like pepper jack too? Pepper jack is good, especially in sandwiches. Queso fresco. I'm very picky about queso. Like, some queso I just really don't care for. It depends. What is this? Generator. Okay. Discovery. There appears to be no one left at this camp. The generator is still functioning, but there are no signs of the former occupants. The camp's computer notes several locations of interest. Oh dear. Now what? Please let me back into my vehicle before I become a popsicle. Thank you. Oh, we've got some mineral deposits over here. So, I guess we'll go here. Get that. Like Swiss. Hey, Umbreons.
I'm on my way.
You have successfully surveyed a large deposit of cobalt. Okay. Got an anomaly up here, more minerals, and then, well, probably enemies. If I had to guess. Also, I was originally going to do Pharos today, but I know Kat finished that up, and I thought those of you who watched both streams probably don't want to see that mission back to back. The beacon was a death trap! You motherfuckers! This is why. Listen here, Geth. Rude.
Hey guys, it's the guy.
Dillian Isaac, thank you for the raid. What are you guys streaming today? How are you doing? But anyway, like I was saying, because Kat just did Pharos, I thought those of you who are at Kat stream probably don't want to see it back to back with mine. I mean, obviously we have to do Pharos at some point, but I figured we could do it on a different day, so maybe we'll do Noveria today instead, since we are almost out of major side quests. Is it down there? Yeah, it's down there. Eat. Found it. I cannot get out of the Mako this way, unfortunately. Tim. You're doing Ruins of Tazos? Oh, I've not heard of that. I hope you guys had fun. Don't want to get spoils. No worries. Thank you for the raid. See you later. You successfully surveyed a large deposit of palladium. do another save. Oh, thank you, cherries. Thanks so much. Okay. Head over this way. Who's your favorite squad mate so far or character? For one? Oh, jeez. For one, it would probably be between Garrus and Liara. But I love Tali too. Like, you know, the non-human characters. Eat. Eat. That's everyone. Really love Nihilus. I wish he would have stayed. Oh my gosh, me too. I liked what we saw of Nihilus. I thought he was cool, but unfortunately, we didn't get to see too much of him. But he would have made an interesting squad mate to have like another Spectre with you. Poor Nihilus. He deserves better.
Hold the line.
Oh, well, that was quick. Alright, let's see if they're actually going to do something since I changed their AI. Excuse you.
Bring it on.
Really?
Shield disabled.
Eat. Goodness. We're just running. Oh, Garrus is dead. Garrus.
Shields disabled.
Garrus, please get up. Can't forget about Jenkins. His 2 seconds of fame. Oh, Jenkins. Where are you shooting me from? Someone's over here. Oh, I can't see through there. Oh, there you are. Hello.
You must die.
Okay. Where are you? Ooh. Mm-hmm. They really improved the shooting here. I'm gonna head out so I don't get spoiled, but enjoy the game. Thank you so much, cherries. I hope you have fun if you decide to pick it up yourself. But yeah, the combat is definitely improved quite a bit. I'm just sad that I can't change my class at this point. So I'm just getting much more use out of my guns. There's someone over here. Oh. Hello. A friend up there, I think. The only problem when you have a door and only 2 cover options, one squad mate is just gonna stand in the middle. I thought Nihilus was a secret Sith at first, so I'm not the best judge of character.
I will destroy you.
Well, okay, I'm getting there. I feel like Nihilus was kind of set up to be... Like, you were supposed to be suspicious of him, you know what I mean?
Locked and loaded.
And then it kind of came as a surprise when he dies. Like, right away. Sir, are you gonna come over here? No? He dead.
We got them all, Shepard.
We, Garrus? We? Garrus, you were very dead. Oh, wow. Anomaly identified. You've discovered the corpse of Captain Willem of the MSV Majesty. His stiff fingers are wrapped tightly around a small data pad. Well, F. You've discovered what happened to Willem, Gareth's brother. Return to the Citadel Tower and tell Gareth of his brother's fate. Okay. Will do. Well, we got a lot of stuff to sell, at least. I guess I could go back to the Citadel. I do have quite a bit more credits now. So... I could potentially buy some stuff. No, I don't want these. I got a bunch of, like, crappy pistols. Okay, Garrus, what pistol do you have? Yours is alright. Okay. Are there any crates or anything around here? Oh, here's a door. One metagel, that's all that was in here? Really? A single metagel? I don't even think metagel is in 2 and 3. Isn't it just this one? So I'm gonna return to the ship and then bring Tali with me to get the debris. Because she is the only one who can. I don't know, maybe Caden could. I don't remember if he has high electronics or not. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna save those points just in case. Unless, is Tali's electronics maxed out? Not quite. So I'm gonna save those points until we get there. Just in case. Okay. Can I do this now? Yes. Done. So, that works. Alright, so now we're all done. We do need to run to the Citadel, because I gotta tell that guy that his brother is dead, which is, you know, fun. But we can do a little bit of shopping while we're there. And then maybe go to Noveria, depending on if we get any side quests. Kita, bringer of good news. You know me. Good news, Kita, they call her. Yeah. I'm so great at telling people that their loved ones are dead. I do it in a very tactful, sensitive way. Singing telegram.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Rex, you did not get the memo that we are wearing red.
The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
If she were a character, Kita's special perk would be called Bedside Manner. Yeah, for
Admiral
sure.
Kahoku, a respected member of the Alliance military, has passed away.
He was murdered.
The veteran soldier who won the love of his troops
He has
during
not
conflict
just
with the
passed away,
Batarians
he was
died
murdered.
of natural causes. Kahoku is survived by his wife and 3 children who are planning a small private memorial service.
That's a lie. Natural causes, he was murdered. The public is being lied to? He was murdered naturally. Hey, man.
Hello, Commander.
What's up?
Show me what you got.
Alright, let's sell some stiff. All junk. Actually, I should check and make sure. Oh. Oh, yeah, I have points for Rex. Well, you know, we've just got a nice, like, grid going. So. Do I have any new armor for Rex? No, I don't. I don't. I'm gonna get rid of that. That I have to double check with Liara. Get rid of that. That. One of those. That one. That one.
Hello, Commander.
Hey, Mr. Moo.
Show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks.
Alright. Now that I'm rich, what do we have here? Yeah, see, my stuff is better than the Garbo you're selling, but I will take this. Grenade upgrade. So you can carry more grenades that you throw like frisbees. And sometimes I forget I have. Okay, so where is this guy? Citadel Tower. Okay. Is this you? Are you this? You are this. Okay, hello. You are this quest.
Any news? Did you find my brother yet?
Your brother is very, very dead. I found him dead on the floor. Just, like, super dead. There was no aliveness to him. And he probably suffered a lot.
I found your brother's body.
Very dead.
His ship was attacked by privateers.
Willem's dead? I guess I should have expected this. When his ship dropped out of contact, I just knew. But I kept hoping he might still be alive.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you for finding him.
So
It's better to know
tactful.
one way or the other. That's what they say, right?
Well, that's why they call me Good News
Please
Kina.
excuse me. I need to go make arrangements for his funeral.
Oh, I didn't bring his body. So... Alright. Okay, so right now... Oh, I'm almost done with this one. We just have these quests going on right now. But... We need to shop. His body is still on the floor where I found him. Yeah, he seems to think that maybe I brought this corpse with me. I did not. I have no proof that his brother is super dead. I could be lying. If you brought the body, the tact level would decrease a bit. You mean if I was just carrying it through the Presidia? That doesn't...
Welcome
that doesn't
back,
seem
Earth
like a
Clan.
good plan.
Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colonies?
Show me what you got.
At least take pictures. Yeah, I guess I should have taken his picture, huh? We do have a photo mode, and I didn't even use it. I have no proof. I could splurge on that. Yeah, I'll splurge. I have the money. Thanks, bro. Oh, this has 3 slots. Well.
Salt, star, power!
Wolf, thank you for the resub for 34 months. Mass Effect type. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your emotes and your sub badge. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. There we go. Looks good. Looks good. Okay, so there's also... Right, the med clinic. Not that I ever buy anything there, but we can check anyway. And then there's the Hanar store. I know Saren did it. He hears him taking a fucking selfie on Eden Prime. Oh my god. Can you imagine? Saren just killed a fellow Spectre. Felt cute, might delete later. Oh, I went too far. She's in here.
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Hmm. That's very expensive. Although, what does Garrus have on his armor? Kinetic buffer. Yeah, I'm gonna give you faster health regen, Garrus. Wait, no, that's me. Damn it. That's not what I meant to do. There we go. Garrus has nothing. How did I not... Okay, whatever. I don't know how I didn't give him a armor mod. Oh well. We'll boost Rex's exoskeleton. Alright. That looks pretty good. Hi, Tara! I wish I could see the whole map. It only shows me this floor. Is the Hanar in the financial district? I'm not sure. Oh yeah, it is. The Emporium is right there. I cannot zoom out further than this. There's the Hanar.
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, Hugh.
That is some mysterious armor. For Rex. I have money, I might get it. That's not better than what Garrus has, though. That is by a little bit. Okay, before I spend that, I need to make sure that he can wear it. I'm pretty sure he can, but... Yeah, he's wearing heavy armor. Okay. Just wanted to make sure before I drop that much money.
Commander,
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased.
Okay. Buy that. Then I guess I do have to get out of the dialogue to be able to look at the other
Commander,
stuff, which is
show me
kind
your
of
items.
annoying. What upgrades
Oh,
you
this
got?
one.
Grenade upgrade. Alright, I'll buy it. Do I need to... Well... Probably could sell some of these. I don't think they have grenades that you can mod. Okay. Dude, look at how good this armor is. Mega Rex. Well, he's got a little bit of red now. He kind of matches the rest of us.
Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is...
I think I can get rid of some of these. Goodness. Fender. Hi, Fender. Okay. This is what I was looking for. I guess the grenade upgrades are just kind of mixed in with the others. Alright.
Commander, it is
Show
good-
me your items.
Okay, what do you have for me to buy? This is garbage. Well, I guess I can do the grenade upgrade again, but did I get all of the the medical upgrades? The metagel upgrades? Are there any other stores on the Citadel that I missed? So we went here to the Emporium, we went to the one in CSEC, we went to the one in the markets, and the medical one. I guess there is that one in the lower markets that we didn't go to. I think that's the one we're missing. Hi, Lacious. Show me your wares. Hi, Spiegel. Yeah, I was sad when I replaced my old streaming PC. I mean, as much as I love the one I have now, I was a little sad for the other one, but I do love my current one.
Yes, human. You need something, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good.
Will I? Shepard's face says I doubt it.
Yes, human. You need something, yes?
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you,
No,
human.
come on.
Yes, human. You need something, yes? Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Yeah, we'll see. This is garbage. I am not pleased with your wares. Alright. Fine. Okay. Do any of you guys know of any side quests that we're missing on the Citadel? Like that we haven't done? Because right now, we don't have any. Got nothing at the moment. You still use your first laptop? Oh my gosh, 9 years old. That is a strong laptop for it to still be going.
In a further development in the Eden Prime investigation, the Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives. While the unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended, a Council spokesman confirmed that corrective actions had been taken.
Who could that be? Is it weird that I miss CRTs? CRTs are great for retro games. I might have to go this way.
Have increases in Citadel traffic endangered our safety? Emily Wong offers an inside look at the dangerous world of space traffic control.
Shepard already had her Spectre status revoked. I mean, maybe it's because maybe it's because I, you know, bring corpses into the Presidium. Nope, that's not a mission. Kind of looked like one. But no. There's no way I did all the side quests on the Citadel, is there? I'd be very surprised. You brought too much good news and the Council couldn't stand it. No, they could not.
So how about it, Garrus? Is this better than C-Sec?
Fighting a rogue Spectre with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way? I'd say that beats C-Sec.
There may just be hope for you yet, Turian.
Look at these guys becoming best friends right before our eyes. Maybe you have to do more story to get more missions. Maybe.
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle. Major Kyle and his cultists refused to surrender and were killed in the resulting firefight.
I didn't do it. Has nothing to do with me. Look at how we match.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
All right. Shepard's Crew's a walking fashion show. We really are. It's just showing that we're a team. Okay. So, I think we'll do Noveria. But I am concerned because there is a boss fight on Noveria. And I just hope that we're ready for it. I don't know if we are. Alright. Mic arm. Leaking. Alright. What do we have here? Matriarch's writings recovered. Scans of the planet Velis revealed a small abandoned vessel. Your salvage team brought the ship on board and dismantled it, whereupon they discovered one of Matriarch Dilly Naga's writings. She's at it again. Cannot be stopped. Dilly Naga is everywhere. Why does the jump sound louder than an actual airplane? That's a good question.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised.
Yeah, I'm a Spectre.
Confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
All right. I'm curious if Liara would have anything to say. May not be until after this mission. I'm gonna go check in with her. Sir, we have a heavily armed team of badasses on this ship. I would not try.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Okay,
I just
well,
wanted
I
to
guess
talk.
Of course,
not
Shepard.
yet. We probably
What did
just
you
have
want
to
to
do
go?
more
Goodbye, Shepard.
story stuff before we get new dialogue. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, I'm gonna make a save here just in case. Gonna bring Liara and... bring Garrus. I hope we don't need a bunch of electronics, though. Garrus has high decryption, but not electronics. Yeah, we'll see how it goes.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Okay, Liara and I were on the same armor.
The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Well, this armor is better, but it's not gonna match. Dang it, Liara. Or a better Omni tool, though. Oh, Liara has high electronics. Did not realize that, so we should be good then. That's a sus little flying Roomba.
That's far enough.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect.
I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, ma'am.
We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Noveria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Citadel authority supersedes yours.
Tell him, Garrus. I love how Liara just, like, glows with biotics. Threateningly.
Stand down. Their house, their rules.
If you think this is best, Commander.
Captain Matsuo, stand down. We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational.
You started it.
Upstairs.
Behave yourself.
Excuse me. You came at me very aggressively. On brand for Garrus to be like, fuck no. It really is, though. Glows biotically.
I'm sure Parasini-san will answer any questions.
These drones are making me uncomfortable. She's just standing there biotically.
I am Gianna Parasini,
Okay.
assistant to Administrator Analeus. We apologize
Assistant
for
to the regional manager?
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my
Well, she
duties
was
is
kind of rude
orientation
about
of
it.
new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The Executive Board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The Board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia? She is here?
Oh my god! She's a dead woman, sorry, Liara.
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Analeas for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the Administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
No, we don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're a part of my crew.
And my wife.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
I just see it as meeting the fam. I mean, she's gonna be my mother-in-law, right? So, you know. Garrus just enjoys being scanned. It's tingly.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others,
elevator.
You are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
Garrus is getting calibrated. Oh. Is that what we're calling it?
The managers warned us about you.
Everybody's so fucking rude on this planet.
This
I
one
thought his name was
greetings.
Merchant Opioid.
You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
Hi.
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
Smuggling is what you're
Want me to
talking
use my
about.
status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is.
This one must be discreet. Rest assured, the contents pose no threat to anyone within this port.
It's Hanar porn, isn't it?
I want to know where this package is going.
This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
Yep.
I'd be stupid to do this without knowing that I'm not equipping my own enemies.
Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger. You understand this one's urgency. That other grows restless from the delay.
Maybe later. Right now, I need supplies.
Fuck your mission. I need to look at
Of course.
your supply.
This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
Should I do this smuggling mission? I forget if there's consequences for this. Oh, damn. That's pretty good. That has to be better than what Tali has. I'm gonna buy that.
Has the other reconsidered this one's plea for aid?
I'm trying to buy shit, okay? You're gonna have to wait before I decide if I want to break the law for you or not.
Inconveniencing you.
I wouldn't be surprised this mission gives off too many red flags. Why is it a trope that the big boob ladies are evil? There's Cornelia or whatever in Fire Emblem, this lady Benezia, etc. Because, little known fact, but women carry their evil in their boobs. It's where we store it, and the bigger the boobs, like the bigger vessel you have for your evil. It's unfortunate, really. I mean, not only are you having problems finding a bra, but you're also super evil. It's just like, man. Tim? I mean, it's a mission smuggling illegal goods to a hot-tempered Krogan. What could go wrong? It sounds like a lot of things could probably go wrong.
Has the other reconsidered this one's plea?
I'm just browsing right now.
Shit.
This one humbly begs the other.
I should not shoot the Hanar. Did not mean to do that. Sir.
Has the other reconsidered this one's plea for aid?
No, I just want to look at your items.
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
The eviler the woman, the sexier they become, at least according to fiction. Yeah, pretty much. Unfortunately, women who are sexual or sexualized are often evil in fiction. Ooh, that is, well, No, I think I'm gonna keep what I have. I am gonna get this Metagel upgrade though. And this license. Ironic that he's selling a license when, they want me to smuggle something for them.
Has the other reconsidered this one's plea for aid?
Is this gonna shoot me in the foot if I do this mission? Crap.
Tell me about the job again.
This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
Do you want us to research? If you want to. I'm just not sure if this is going to have consequences. It's like, is it worth it? That is my question. Like, does it give me something good? I assume this is an asking chat situation. Yes, it is. From what I remember of all these games, you never get punished, only rewarded for doing bad things. You usually miss out on stuff if you're good, so it's just for morality points. I think it might be. What do you guys think? Because I'm sure if we do it, we're going to get renegade points. But we'll also get credits, which is like, at this point, because we already have a lot of credits. But I think we can also keep it. Like, I think we can keep whatever is in the package. Also, it feels like one of those quests where if you say no, it'll still be there, and that's gonna bug me. Follow your heart. Listen, I've misplaced my heart. I don't know where it is. I can't follow it if I can't find it. Fine, we'll do it.
I have no problem with that.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Annaleus. That one would levy fees.
Dude, I could turn him in.
Is there anything else this one might help you with?
I'm just browsing right now.
I could turn opioid
This one
in.
awaits your return.
You only get more money depending on how much of a dick you want to be. Is the item worth it? Whatever it is. What is it? Should I keep it? I have to go back. Fine. That's not gonna look sketchy. The item isn't worth it, so I should just do it. I doubt it's worth it. Well, should I turn in the Hanar for smuggling? Should I be a snitch like I was on the one Solarian? And probably ruined his life. It's a random weapon mod equal to your level. Oh, well, that's not really worth it. Hello, excuse me. I know I was just in here, but I need to leave for 2 seconds and then I'll be back. Very legal. Snitches get stitches, but also will it be funny? Bring the administrator some good news. I think you skip another quest if you turn them in. Oh, do I? Your Paragon points are probably high enough to get more money out of the Hanar himself. So being a dick isn't worth it. Yeah, I have pretty high Paragon points. I'm hoping I have enough for a later situation. But we don't have to worry about that right now. Alright, well, I'll just bring it back to Opold. Then. Oh, well, Liara doesn't want to... Liara doesn't want to face the same way. Liara disapproves of helping the Hanar break the law. I am not a part of this, Shepard. I'm sorry, dear.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
Lie. I'm keeping it. Yeah, here it is.
Here you are.
The Spectre has done a great service for this one. From the deepness of light, it thanks you. This one promised compensation for services rendered. It humbly suggests that a sum of 250 credits would be most appropriate.
I hope that's a joke, cheap bastard.
Would you have had any chance of getting this past customs without me? You can be a bit more generous.
The other's words possess the discomforting ring of truth. This one could raise the sum to 500 credits. That is half this one's profit taken by the other. It can offer no more.
Fine.
That's thoughtful of you.
This one is glad to have come to an agreement.
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return.
I love you, Shepard, but I can't look at you. I mean, that is very Liara. Finder's right, you bypass other characters and quests. Oh. Well, we were bad, and we will be rewarded for that. Hooray.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
Well then. Fine. I didn't want to talk to you anyway.
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you.
What? Why? No one likes me here. Screw this place. Oh, we're supposed to go over there. Okay. Oh. I was
How
like,
can I help you?
I don't think I'm supposed to talk to you. Yeah, no. Fine.
How can I help you?
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
Tell me about the companies that work on Noveria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanus Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
A lot.
Your guards work for ERCS, don't they?
The executive board gets a discount on facility security. Elanus also develops lethal and non-lethal weapons.
Binary Helix. They work in genetics?
BH is a leader in genetics and biotechnology. They try to keep a low profile in the media. Much of their research is in biotic modifications. That angers many Luddite, organic baseline, and fundamentalist groups.
I'd like to speak to Analeus.
One moment, please. Mr. Analeus?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
He sounds like he wants to talk to me.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain colonial rubes.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Noveria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? You didn't think that odd?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She's here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
If Saren is wanted, why didn't they alert the council of any of this? I mean, I guess the council isn't making it public knowledge that Saren is wanted, which you'd think they should.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a
The
dozen
one news
urgent
report didn't
messages
use
while
his name, but
did
you
it
did
about.
when talking to the reporter. Yeah. Well, you would think the council would be like, hey, this Spectre has gone rogue. If anyone has any information.
You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
I was just trying to leave through your door.
So it would seem. I need an alternative.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Analaeus.
You said I should talk to Lorik Keen?
Mr. Analaeus isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. Keen spends his days at the hotel since his office was closed.
I've taken up enough of your time.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
At least someone's helping me. Hotel bar. Take the elevator at the upper end of the plaza. Okay. The council are the most incompetent group ever. They basically fuck around for years and do nothing. It's true. They don't really do too much, do they? Okay, well, Liara's talking to us again. I guess she's over it.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is
Your
Raphael
shirt is very
Vargas.
yellow, ma'am.
I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
First off, here's some advice. If you want someone to do something for you, you probably shouldn't insult them.
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
Okay,
I
then,
wish I could.
cheese lady.
I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Noveria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
You think this uniform's just for show? My job is to enforce the law, not break it.
Do you think that Binary Helix obeys all the laws? That they do not spy on other companies?
What they might be doing somewhere else doesn't justify my acting against them here.
Very well, Spectre. I will be on my way.
Ha, Paragon points. Get out of here, cheese lady. I'm not helping you. You're mean to me. At least the Hanar that made me break the law was nice to me.
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention that. Write them down on Finstrom.
What is this supposed to be a sculpture of?
No, I'm sure the company takes care of its own.
Can I help you?
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you.
Okay, he's over there. I don't know if there's anything here I can, like, take. This room is pointless.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lord Keen? I heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeus's actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Why didn't Analeus cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nathak.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion?
No.
Violence against Mr. Analeus's thugs may be necessary. He has members of Hanshan's
Violence
security
is my middle
team searching
name.
my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
If I have to kill the guards, I'm afraid I can't help you. There's still the law around here.
True enough, though I hasten to point out that Ms. Matsuo disapproves of outside contracting. If you change your mind, I will remain here. I see no other options at present.
This is probably... There's probably a few ways to do this, maybe? I'll just do this one.
Back again. But what can this old Turian
I'll
do for
help
I've been
you.
thinking over your difficulties.
Indeed.
Is there anything I can do?
I would never decline charity. However, violence against Mr. Anale, he's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent.
There we go.
Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
No promises. Take the elevator on the lower plaza level to Synthetic Insights. Violence is my middle name and gratuitous is my first. Let's do this. The jellyfish asked in a very polite manner, too. They did. He said nothing about blood on the walls, ceilings, and furniture, though. I mean, he didn't specify that. Okay, so it's this one. Everyone on this planet is awful. It's true. It is very true. Hello.
Spectre, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a military tech. Except for my eco's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. What can I do for you today?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Annihilus, and a matriarch came through.
Do you know where that matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshin. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
What was that about Synthetic Insights?
Scuttlebutt says Lord Keene was on the take. Annihilus shut down SI's offices. Quiet-like, so no off-world lawyers come in on it.
Oh, okay.
How can I get into the garage?
You might be able to help.
You need a pass. You can get one from Annihilus or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure. If I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm.
Well, do
Security
you?
tracks card use.
Well then, how has this been helpful to me at all?
I have to go.
You need anything?
It has not.
I'll be here.
I need your pass.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I'm on Citadel business. I need to leave this station.
If you want to enter the garage, you need authorization for Mr.
She looks
Annihilus.
very shook.
No exceptions.
Ma'am, are you okay?
Sorry.
There's just the whites of her eyes. I wonder if you could, like, renegade and get in there. Like if you said stand aside and, I don't know, murdered her. She's seen some shit. Sure looks that way.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Lord Keene gave me a pass in.
Keene? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
Annihilus is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Annihilus has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Sounds like a plan. There's a lot of people here that want to die. Oh, and there's one. There's one now. There's one now running around. Doesn't know what's going on. Ah, they weren't quite close enough for that. That's fine. Alright, hello. Oh! We are sending to the moon. Oh my god. What did you two do? See, I don't know how close they have to be for those to... Got him. Well, we know that Liara glows threateningly, so she was not messing around. She was freaking ready. Oh, there you are. Hey. You know... I know you're up there. Goodness. Yeet. Liara, dear. Liara, dear. Guys, come on. Please stop running in front of me. My word. The problem with Liara glowing is she's risky to take on a stealth mission. I know, she gives it away. To be fair, though, Garrus's fucking armor is lighting up. So he's not much better. You didn't see us, we didn't see you. Immediately start shooting. Take that. So what you're saying is they're both walking nightlights? Yes. That is exactly what I'm saying. Your team got tired of missing all their shots, so they figured they'd make you miss too. I guess they're tired of looking bad, you know? Okay, so I can unlock that one. Grab that. Grab that. Alright, here's the computer. You download the evidence from Lorik's computer. Alright. Got the evidence. Oh, jeez. I'm in trouble now.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
You have me at a disadvantage, Miss...
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Annaleus would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Your men are dirty, Sergeant. You're here off duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
I think you do, man. Garrus, I need this cover. Well, Liara has decided to... Oh! I think she's stuck in the ceiling. Yep. No, that's not Liara. Liara yeeted someone into the ceiling. That was an enemy. Well, it's not showing up on the map anymore, so I don't think we're gonna get stuck. Very efficient, takes care of hiding the body and everything. Well, at least they're actually doing stuff now. Okay, we have more over here, though. Fine. All right. Did it. Wow, we have a lot of missions now. Okay. Well, we did the thing, and we may have had to kill a lot of people. But we did the thing.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
No.
It's probably Ananias' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that.
I am.
Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
She's fun. I like her. If people didn't want to die, they shouldn't have been in your way.
Someone murdered our people in the Synthetic Insights office. Wonder who could have done that.
Okay, first off, I don't appreciate your judgy tone, even if that's exactly what happened. Secondly, you didn't really do shit about it. So... Jeez, the folks here really do suck. They do. Fact.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Ananias's corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
You work for Ananias. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, this month I stole 3 million credits. Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Ananias's guilt in one package.
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Ananias's secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
I thought corruption was the rule on Noveria.
The rule is don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Ananias is driving customers away.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Ananias is dirty. It might be best to help her.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
What's happening up on Peak 15?
Let me just
Before
change
the weather
subject.
closed in, Hanshan received a Code Omega signal from him. Code Omega means a terminal breach of safety protocols. No one goes up until the crew sends an all clear.
And if the crew never sends an all clear?
The executive board votes whether or not to destroy the facility. One antimatter warhead from the battle stations vaporizes all contaminants.
That doesn't tell me much.
That's all I've got. No one knows what's going on up there.
How can I get to Peak 15?
The shuttles are down, so you'd have to drive up. If you get Keen to testify, I'll get you into the garage.
Do you know why the matriarch is here?
Something to do with Peak 15. She arrived after we received their Code Omega, automated warning of a containment breach. She came with an escort of Asari commandos. They took the last shuttle up to Peak 15 with a load of crates.
All right. I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Well, we'll go find out, maybe.
Can I help you? You're the Spectre, right? Management. What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They'd only write them down on thin strip.
Full benefits, of course.
Ah, sure. The company takes care of its own. Full insurance, paid vacation, subsidized housing. After a year, I'd start getting stock options.
You hear about the resort then? At the equator. Bounce backing, diving,
I thought I saw it, like, land on someone else to talk to? Like the little cursor.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those.
But maybe not.
Don't hang up.
Oh no.
Brother, it's me. I'm on Noveria now.
Beat it.
Oh, well. They don't want to talk to me. So I'm glad I ran up here for nothing. Well, I guess I can hack this. Security logs, unauthorized transmission. Not sure if you will receive this, Doctor, but it is imperative you make your way to the safe location. Your history with our organization has been leaked. Your base in the Newton system is no longer secure. I repeat, make your way to the safe location immediately. That sounds like a side quest. The only way to clean up this place is by disposing of the trash. We're a trash specialist. Hi, Andy. Word spreads fast despite no one else walking from that room 12 seconds ago. It really does.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Analeas.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Analeas' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board is investigating Analeas. They'll be more angry at him than at you.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify.
Look at all those Paragon
Make
points.
Whatever arrangements you need with your contact, I will wait here.
So many Paragon points. Look at that. Hey, we played Donut County. We can handle trash. We didn't even get out of here yet. We still have to travel up to Peak 15. By Mako. Hello, I did the thing.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
So, how about getting me into the garage?
While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
Haha, sucker.
Shepard! I demand you
Look at
place
that
this
smirk.
bitch under arrest.
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Ha, 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 ha. You know me. Fighting corruption by moonlight. Romancing Asari by daylight. Always looking for a real fight. She is the one named Commander Shepard. Fuck that guy. I always remember the Mako Highway being the worst part of this planet, but then it keeps going. Yeah, Noveria kind of sucks. Thank you, Wolf Prince. Those bars. Wait. No, I don't need to use the elevator. I need to go up here.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have a pass, Miss Shook.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the
Look
Ellipse
at
Barrier.
her eyes. Oh, these things. I hate these things.
Let's see, these are what the matriarch had in the crates.
Oh my, it's jammed. Oh, jeez. Well. This is unfortunate for me. These things are so freaking fast. Yeet. Oh! He close. Use singularity? Maybe use it? Why are you not using it? Thank you! What the heck? Garrus, are you dead? Yes.
What are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Liara, did you leave some of your biotics behind? Okay, it's gone now. She's trying so hard to look at her nose. Alright, is there anything in here? There's an upgrade kit. Oh, hello.
What did you do here, Commander?
Me? I'm the victim here. The Geth attacked us.
Anyway.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I would
the crates that you didn't fucking check.
She arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia-sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
I need numbers, Captain. A dozen? 100?
Dozens, at least. They're machines. You could pack them tightly. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
How did your scans miss that? How? Okay. Remember the lava planet having the worst Mako part? Isn't Noveria the ice planet? Yeah, the lava one is Therum, and it is kind of annoying to navigate the Mako in that one, but this one, from what I remember, is a different kind of thing. Because I think there's Geth along the way. Great. What? What the f- What just happened? The Mako was stuck, and then it teleported me. Okay. I really just want this crate. Thank you. It almost teleported me, like, off the side. That startled me. Just some lag in your single player offline game. This Mako part is just boring. You do the ice bit and then you just go straight for 10 minutes. Yeah. And also yes. Okay, so you're dead. Well, you didn't have to be so dramatic about it. The Mako version of teabagging. Thank you for the clip. I blame Kat. Wish. How dare. Kat, did you see that? The Mako teleported. Even if you were in another tab, I know what you've done. You confused Noveria with the plant planet? No, this is worse. It's easy to fall off. You mean Ilos? Or Vermeer? I think Ilos was the one with all the plants. Vermeer's a coast. Yeah. I don't really remember what Vermeer looked like. So all those troops were in boxes? Yes, and they somehow did not realize it. Thus, Kat returns from the voids to defend against the claims. Since their health bar isn't showing up, I might be too far away. I see you. Helpful. We already hit him with something. Oh, we are getting nowhere. Ha!
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We'll need to get the reactors back online.
Okay. Oh, there's a crate up there. Jeez, when did I pick up all this medium armor? That's a nice assault rifle. Might switch to that one. I think I'll let Garrus have it. Also nice shotgun. I'm gonna save that for Rex. Get rid of those. No armor for Garrus. Okay, we'll upgrade this shield modulator. Give her more fields. Okay. Upgrade kit. You gonna attack me?
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep us.
I don't like that. Okay, got an elevator over there. Upgrade kit. Do that. Do that. That. Alright. Use the elevator. I love how we put our weapons away while we're chilling in the elevator. For some reason. Even though there could be enemies on the other side of the door. Oh hey, look. Enemies on the other side of the door. Garrus, I can't say that that is super helpful. Garrus. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. Good job, Liara. She is not messing around. Oh. No. Oh, his feet. And there he goes. I feel like as soon as we change that scene, Liara was like, oh, I'm unrestrained now.
What was that?
Animals, wind. This place is in bad shape.
No. Oh dear. That's not good. Don't like that. Oh, what? There's a bunch of them? Of course. Yeah. Yeah. Why? Just why? Oh, there they go. Liara is sending them into orbit. How did I take cover here? Does not seem like a cover spot. Is that a geth? No. That is not a geth. Oh, I've been wanting to, before I forget, map. There we go. Your wolf prince. Okay, F. Well, the air is poisoned. I was hoping that would take care of the poisoning, but it didn't. Well, I guess we're not gonna have an awkward elevator conversation. We're just gonna say nothing. Ew! Oh, that got yeeted by the door! Oh, gross. Alt-ly- she's fine, don't worry about it. Squish.
A backup power system, Commander. It must be for the state.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
You got real gross down on to take a second. Oh, I hate that sound. Going down? I am the only one here? What? Okay, it's just me, I guess. The VI core appears inoperational. You can attempt to manually reconfigure the data banks or use Omnigel. I'll try it myself. What? Transfer module stack to 2 or 3 to reactivate. Oh. Okay. I see. I think I need to put them in the middle. No. I'll put that there. Put that there. Put that there. And do that. Then put that there. 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 I did it.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Goddamn, what? That was loud. Oh. Oh god, it's one of these puzzles.
Commander Shepard, I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure.
Great.
Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you have unleashed to sleep.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the Helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
What are the landlines and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Could have spent hours on that failing. Well, luckily you can just use Omnigel to bypass it.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation tube breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
What sort of contaminants escaped?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Well,
the creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
They kill you if something goes wrong?
My systems are permanently disabled. To be killed, I would need to be alive. I am merely a database program.
I need instructions on how to repair the station.
Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Don't sell yourself short,
User
Mira.
alert.
You live.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
The landlines must be reconnected. They can be found on the roof of Peak 15. The helium-3 fuel lines for the fusion plant have been cut. They must be restored using the controls on the central reactor core. Okay.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Grab that. That might be better than what Garrus has. That's like the same thing. Okay. Okay, so this is the way to the reactor. So we could go do that first.
Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Guys, did you know that the main reactor...
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Thank you for that.
Shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
To the ground.
Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled.
Oh my god, okay.
Passenger trams are offline.
We get it. Is there a way to see how much Omni Gel I have? I would like to know.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment.
Point of this area.
procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Mira, we get it. User alert. Karis from like a mile away. Your line's fixed. Okay, well at least she can't yell at us about that anymore.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Okay, that's done. To the roof. This ambiance sounded like a dial-up tone.
Online. How may I assist you?
Can you shut up? Is there a shut up option?
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
There is not a shut up option.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander.
Listen, I tried,
Logging
okay?
you out.
An attempt was made. No wonder they shut Mira down.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
This is like that part in BioShock 2 when Lamb, I think it is a recording of Lamb, just keeps playing. Ah, no. No. Oh. Okay. Ugh, they're so creepy. Okay, we don't want to go there. Garrus, is that... Are you stuck up there, Garrus? Maybe to the cafeteria. Oh, roof. We need to go this way.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams
Mira,
are
you're
offline.
about to be I'm about to just shut you down or blow you up or something.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled.
They shut her down for a reason.
Passenger trams are offline.
And this is the reason. Can you imagine? If nothing's wrong, it's just like, all systems are fine. But just constantly. Ugh. You know, have a frisbee. Have a frisbee grenade.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Fly away, Rachni. Fly away. Where? Showing an enemy. Maybe it's outside. Or like above me. Mira really gets going when all the systems are online and enabled. She reads out everyone's search history. I can't say I'd be surprised. You've completed something. Peak 15. Hopefully we will never have to hear Mira again. User alert, nothing to report at this time. Silence. It's so lovely. Just silence. Where are you coming from? Well. Okay, so the cafeteria is over there. Tram is probably where we want to go, but I want to go to the cafeteria first. There could be something there. Maybe? I don't know if we were already there. We may have already been there. Yeah, this is where we came in. Okay. I just want to make sure.
Decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
She's back.
The door could be.
You know... User alert, I found something else to complain about. Accurate. Purge controls. Well.
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
What's the status of Rift Station?
Rift Station has been locked down by the staff. There are presently no contaminants within the facility.
The staff is alive then?
Yes, though the number of personnel is below the official staff count.
Why is Rift Station locked down?
Emergency procedures require each facility to isolate itself to prevent the spread of contagion. It would also appear that there are several employees quarantined for medical treatment.
Give me a status report on the hot labs.
I am sorry. The network connections to the labs have been damaged. Data is limited.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Control group, loosen them. They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Get out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
He must have felt there was no hope of surviving, that killing himself would be easier.
What? Pete? Did you come out from there? Yeah, I know. Where the fuck did that come from?
Departing Central Station. Destination.
Here we go.
Rift Station.
I'm sure nothing bad has happened and everything is fine.
Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Elevator to Science Station, elevator to Hot Labs. Rear lab, ventilation room. Elevator to restricted area, scientist barracks, quarantine lab. There's a lot going on here. Okay. So that's locked. Can go to the science station. I guess. That synchronized shoulder relaxation you were meant to be. Oh, okay. You're not gonna shoot me.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can those things work at train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate
Thanks, bro.
it. Can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
I was just impressed with your operation. Being able to weather a week of assault.
User alert, someone else
Only the
will
best
die.
get assigned to high security facilities like this. What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
What kind of research is done here?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from the outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
This guy knows what's up. Every lab we've found so far has just been bad.
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable one. Something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only.
Listen. I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Oh. They are coming out of the vent stations. Well, he's up there now.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
I'd kill for a P-204. Just hold down the trigger and zap. Hallway full of flash-boiled bugs.
Okay. What's in here? Oh wow, this is like its own area. Okay, before I go up there, I want to check and make sure there's nothing else in here. Okay, can't go through there. That's how we came in. Alright. Let's go. Pretty sure Raid doesn't come with an anti-face hugger formula. I thought he was gonna say he'd kill for pizza. Alright, well, we found some friends. Hello.
What?
Weird.
You're a member of the science teams.
Recently transferred, yes.
What's
What do
the
you do here?
attitude?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
Yeah, that's a bit technical for me.
I am very good at tracking inherited variations in genetic sequences. I'm sure you would find it quite dull.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Ialis from the University of Arraeus. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
No need to be so rude.
You are interrupting my meditations. Precisely how rude must I be to convince you to leave?
You seem less upset about this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
This bitch.
That's all for now.
Then I will return to my meditations.
Rude.
Science pukes. Should just bug out and leave them to die. All their fault anyway. Bug out.
You're real proud of that one, aren't you? Well, we have continued to prove our hypothesis that everyone on this planet is an asshole.
Gotta smoke? We're all out.
Hi, hero. Joker. User alert, could you tone down the sass?
What? No!
Hi.
Sorry. I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing, I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened. Not here. Too public. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
Okay.
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ialis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
To who?
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively, I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventralis.
Well, you can buy some of my stuff. That is pretty decent. Let me check garrisons. Okay. Well. Hello, new gun. Vibingly. Peacefully. What emotion would an Elcor state when they say they're just vibing? Yeah, maybe they would just say they're vibrating.
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went in the high security areas.
Okay, let's check in here. User alert, someone has broken into our guard barrack lockers. You restricted access. No, I don't want to go to the med bay. Just random vomit noises. Thank you for that.
What do you want?
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
And I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature, but there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
It doesn't matter how safe you make it. Biological weapons are illegal.
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
There's a reason the Citadel conventions forbid bioweapons, Doctor.
I didn't expect you'd understand. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
What will it take to get the cure for these people?
The quarantine labs are near the science team's quarters. Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes.
How's the science team holding up?
Better than Ventralis' guards. They've been on alert since the first attack. I've been administering stims at their request. But every species needs to sleep. They're getting twitchy, irrational.
Are you the doctor here?
I'm a doctor, but not the doctor. My specialty is microbiology, not first aid. We had a medic, Dr. Salah, but we lost him. The automatics can handle basic treatment. Mira runs them.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Well... Okay. So security is that away. It goes to the secure lab. Quarantine elevators over there. So we need to go back here. Talk to the captain. I feel like all human scientists in Mass Effect are baddies. I feel like most scientists in Mass Effect are baddies. Just... as a general rule.
You came to find out about them.
I'll see you later, Joker.
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane.
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Who?
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon.
Well?
I closed the door. I killed her.
Tell me what you know. I'll make your survival mean something.
You think I want absolution? There is none.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
I'll be leaving now.
What a delightful conversation that was.
Gotta keep the mood light. I mean, if you don't laugh, you'll... Yeah, you just have to.
Okay. Oh, this put me back down here.
You're not part of the crew.
Call me Shepard. I'm a Spectre sent by the Citadel.
There aren't any human specters. Look, Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine.
Okay. Maintenance door locked. Yeah, I think I have to talk to the captain before I can do anything. Yeah, I need permission to go into the labs. Megas. Tara.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra metagel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
Thanks. This sounds
I've got
fun.
work to do.
You and me both.
You're not doing shit. So many hallways in this place. I like the captain's armor, very knightly. What's up?
What do you want?
I have Ventralis' permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Shut up. I feel like being rude is a requirement to be here. Cure created. I'm so good at science.
Ends here, Shepard.
Ambush.
Ambush.
What happened to Ventralis' man?
I didn't have permission to come in. He got in my way. I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
Are you? Oh my god. Floating away. Okay. We've isolated 4 chemicals that can be combined to counteract the toxin. They must be mixed in precise quantities. As each chemical is poured, the equipment will mark the minimum and maximum amount that will work. Too little or too much will spoil the result. Well, I didn't even need your instructions. I'm so good at science. I just did it. Nice angle to start the fight on. I know, right? If I recall correctly, the elevators in the original Mass Effect were pretty long to disguise load times. Yeah, and they have conversations and stuff to keep things interesting. Please move. Please move out of the way. Okay, I guess that's it. I just had to come in here, make a cure, and now I'm out.
They came out of there.
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Benezia brought them with her.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
Thanks.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Good luck with your survivor's guilt. Okay, now I gotta go tell him I made the cure. What is... Okay, well, I'm not actually in the medical bay yet. It is below me.
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall? She just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable.
Well, she's dead now.
I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren the Spectre.
Yes.
Garrus.
I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look.
You sound sus,
the
bro.
Guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough that... Oh, God, what a cliché. You saved their lives, do you know that?
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventrolis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Paragon points. For me. Look at all those Paragon points. Look at them all. Alright, well, we did the thing. We can go to maintenance now. Whatever that's worth. So I guess we have to go that way to get to Benezia? Maybe. Hi, Mystic. Hope you're having a nice lurk. Alrighty. I see a friend. Bye. I assume that is the way to the hot labs, maybe? Elevator to restricted area. Garrus, why are you always so far behind the rest of us? Okay. Elevator's over there. What's over here? Secure lab. Oh. We're just gonna back up a little bit.
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
What does that mean? What does that mean? I seem to remember she is mean. Oh, what? Why are they trying to kill me? Well, we leveled up. I don't know why they were all trying to kill me, but here we are. Oh, I missed one of my points. Well, alright then. You didn't say user alert. I don't know what to do. Why are there enemies in there? Like, everyone else is just chilling. Weird. Like, look, they're all just like, yeah, whatever. This is happening.
Nervously, I will keep my head down.
Get away from me!
To be fair, they attacked me first. Well, now that we've terrified everyone. Okay. Well. Wait, is this the way we want to go? Yes. Okay. Hey TJM, we're about to fight a boss. Okay, I remember her being difficult, so we'll see how this goes.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation, to shape a life turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told her about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her.
I can't see what's happening, but oh. Well, something's going on here. Whoa! Don't like that. Okay.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions. Briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
So you could turn on me again?
Yes, but it would not be my will, Shepard. People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
How did the Rachni find it?
They searched, patiently. They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into their systems.
Why does Saren need the Mu relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. You should.
Mother! Don't leave! Fight him!
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die!
Wow, what a shift. I'm gonna move. We're gonna keep moving. Well, Garrus is dead. That did not take long. Liara is also dead and falling down the steps.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Well, I guess Liara is fine.
Hold on. We've got metagel. Maybe we can... No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Mother!
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
I can't tell if I killed her or if she just decided to die.
The sooner we're off this frozen world, the better.
Her headpiece is an M for matriarch, like McDonald's. Oh, this is creepy.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
What? Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. End their suffering. They cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
The Rachni were a threat to the galaxy. Those tanks are filled with acid. If she gets out of hand, they dissolve her.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No. I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Well. Rex is not going to be happy about that.
Turians don't like the cold, Shepard. Did I ever mention that?
No. Now, didn't we say last time we needed proof? Is the council gonna believe us if we don't have a photo? I don't know. Oh. Oh, I didn't need... I don't need that. Oh no. Not the eyes and teeth. Okay, well if I do it like this, then there's proof that Garrus did it. And I can't be in trouble. Oh my god, we are up here now. Hold on. You gotta come back. Okay. Goodness. Alright, council. Oh, goodness. They're like, why did you put this absurd filter on it? I just wanted you to know. There. Proof. Liara, do a dab next to your mom's body for the council. Liara can keep the photo as a souvenir. Oh, poor Liara. Why did she put up with me? I don't know. You really shouldn't. Good news, Keto strikes again. What? Who's trying to kill me now? Must be on a different floor. Okay, so we still have to deal with the hot labs. Time for a selfie with your dead, lewd mother-in-law. You know me. Hello? This is a big room for one person to be sitting ominously in the center of.
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
You let these things out?
I am only following the orders. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
A 1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries. This is miraculous. Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army.
Yeah, I'm
But
sure
when they
nothing
get
would go
here,
wrong
they
with
find
that.
This egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
No, I am sorry, but this will not work. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts
Shepard
of
has never seen the
neutron
purge.
radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute to patch up and rearm.
Sure. I wait here. I am not so much good for searching now, yes? Mother always say I would meet a bad end.
Uplifting. Okay.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
I need information on the neutron purge.
The neutron purge is a fail-safe system installed within the isolation tube area. In the event of irretrievable containment loss, it is used to resolve the situation.
What exactly does this thing do?
The purge is a neutron burst weapon. 2 volumes of fissionable materials are brought together to form a critical mass. Most of the energy is released in the form of high-speed neutrons. This radiation is instantly lethal to any known form of life within 500 meters.
We would be wise to avoid touching any controls without reading the instructions.
That is advisable for all systems within this facility.
How many Rachni are in here?
I'm sorry, the sensor network is too damaged to provide an accurate count.
Are there any survivors in here?
Lady Benezia, an executive secretary of Binary Helix, is on the operations deck. There are no other living crew members within the lab structure.
I mean...
What's the status of the
Mira's
facility?
not very good at her job.
Containment breach in Laboratory Pod Gamma. The neutron purge system is functional, but has not been armed.
Alright, the purge.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Mumble something.
Who would have the code?
Director of Operations Yaroslav Tartakovsky, or any executive officer of Binary Helix.
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
Isn't that this guy? Give me the freaking code.
I am feeling not so well.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira the start.
Hey. Now that wasn't very nice. Well, he could have written it down. Oh, I guess I have it. Okay.
Online. How can I help you?
Mira, I think your sensors need to be checked after this.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Who would have the code?
Director of Operations,
He's
Yaroslav
dead.
Tartakovsky, or any executive.
We're moving on.
I thought I... Use it on the controls in the operations center. Well, I have the card.
Logging you out, Commander.
Can't even, like, see what... What? The purge has been armed. You need a verbal code. You need a key. Do I need both? Oh, it's on his body. Thank you. This is why you don't create an army of fucking bioweapons? Yes, it is.
Online.
Can you do the
How
purge?
Can I help you?
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875020079. Code Omega local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Holy crap. So I'm gonna have to stop and kill him. I was hoping I could run right through because we're on a timer, but I guess that's not an option. That was fucking fast. Yeah, like what the f—
Get down!
Not these things. The map looks terrifying back there. Okay, let's go. Whew. Are we good? I thought I was gonna have to run through more than just that. Oh, okay. Alright, well 2 minutes wasn't bad then. I was expecting to have to, like, go a lot further, but that works. Wait, why is this not? Oh, mission complete. Depart via the passenger tram you arrived in. Okay. Let's get the hell off this planet. And never come back. For some reason, remembered there being more of an escape. Yeah, me too, Dooms. That's why I tried to just book it the first time.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu Relay?
The Mu Relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The Commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the Commander resign when I wasn't looking?
Screw you, Ashley.
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
We're done here. Crew, dismissed.
Noveria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Noveria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report,
Well,
Commander.
That's their problem.
Dr. Tassoni. Commander?
Hello?
We need to talk. The three of us.
This is a rather awkward situation.
I'm not trying to make anyone uncomfortable. I'm just trying to figure out where I stand.
Maybe we should try to work this out.
I think we must. I may not know much about human relationships, but I understand the concept of jealousy.
I'm not jealous. I'm confused. I thought we had something, ma'am. I didn't realize that you were a... well, that you prefer other women.
I am not exactly a woman, Lieutenant. My species only has one gender.
Yeah, but you look... All right, Shepard. Make a choice. If you're not serious about me, it'll hurt, but I'll get over it. But until you tell me, I can't get over it.
Can I have you both? Well, this is awkward. Guys, we just, like, had a very tiring mission. I would like to go to bed and take a shower to wash off all of the grossness that was that mission. And we have to have this conversation right now.
I never meant for you to get hurt. But Liara's the one I really care about.
I'll be fine, Commander. We're just friends. I understand. I hope things work out for you two. I've got a lot of work to do, Commander. Mission reports, that kind of thing. You know how it is.
My ego is hurting.
I feel bad for him, Shepard. I hope he'll be okay.
It's okay.
I'll go talk with him in a while. Give him a chance to cool down.
I suppose you're right. I am sorry you were put in this position, but I'm glad you chose me. I don't believe we should continue this discussion here in the comm room, Shepard. You know where to find me if you want to have a more private conversation.
Liara? I did not think that scene happened this early. I thought that scene happened, like, after Vermeer. So I didn't even think that was gonna happen. What triggers that? I remember that happening much later. Well, I actually got to see the full scene this time because Kaden didn't fall through the floor. So there is that. It depends on when you talk to them both. His hurt feelings won't last long. I mean... He can fall through the floor? He did in my first playthrough of this game. During that scene, it was kind of hilarious. He was just gone. That would have rocked, and I was hoping for it. Me too, honestly. I was kind of hoping to replicate it, but it did not happen. You have to talk to each multiple times between major missions. Interesting, though. I definitely thought it was like... it was triggered at a certain point. Depending on how many missions you did, but... Hello.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
I like talking with you, Liara, no matter what the subject.
You have been very understanding with me, Shepard. Very patient. I appreciate that. I know there are some strange beliefs about my people. I am familiar with the legend of Asari promiscuity, but those rumors have little basis in fact. When one of my people joins with an individual from another species, it is a very deep and spiritual exchange. We do not enter lightly into a union.
You make it sound almost mystical.
A true union goes far beyond an ordinary melding. It is a connection that transcends the physical universe. Two become one. Thoughts and senses merge, identities intertwine. Memories and emotions weave themselves together, becoming entangled in a single, rapturous whole. It is unlike any other experience. In some cases, it can be a truly life-changing event.
I'm intrigued.
Sounds amazing. Are you saying...
No. Oh, no. I am not very good at this, am I? I'm sorry, Shepard. I am trying to explain why I have been so... reserved. The Union is more than just sex. It is the lifeblood of my species, the way we Asari evolve and grow as a society. That is why I have never... that is why we must choose our partners with great care.
I want you to be absolutely sure about this, Liara.
I am only 106, barely an adult by Asari standards, and I spend most of my time absorbed in my research. I never really thought about it. Not until I met you. You are very special to me, Shepard. But with all that's happened, Saren, the Geth, the Reapers, I do not know if we are ready for this.
These are dark times, Liara. Maybe once all this is over.
I'm glad you understand, Shepard. There is too much at stake. We need to put aside our personal feelings and focus on stopping Saren. I wish it did not have to be that way. But we all have to make sacrifices. Let's talk about something else.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
What, I leveled up from flirting with Liara? I mean, I'll take it, I guess. Ooh, another charm opened up. I'm very charming. Caden is crying in his bed at this moment. Time to embrace eternity.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I guess Chalkwoods doesn't have anything to say to us either. Hey, Caden. Guess what Liara and I just talked about?
Anything you need, Commander?
About Liara and me. Is everything all right?
I'm not in high school anymore, Shepard. I'm disappointed, sure. But you made your choice. I'll do my duty. Don't worry about that.
You're a good man, Caden. I'm sorry it didn't work out.
Just forget it, okay? Like Pascal said, the heart has its reasons, which reason cannot know. She seems like a nice girl, man. I hope things work out between you two.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I didn't figure you'd have time to talk with all that's going on. I mean, there are reports to file on the Rachni and on Annaleus.
The paperwork will keep. Something on your mind?
I'm just looking for an ear. The debriefing wasn't the right place to say how ridiculous this is. Seems like every other race in the galaxy is wrapped up in their own
Subject
problems.
switch.
They don't want to see what's coming.
Wanting to believe everything will be fine? Sounds like human nature to me.
Yeah, I guess some things carry across species well enough. I should remember that after what happened with Vernus.
I think you'd carry a grudge over the crap you took from Vernus.
Before I met Vernus, I knew as much as any other civilian. Aliens were weird, superior, and tried to tell us what to do. I mean, it's only been 26 years since first contact. That's not a lot of time to understand them. It was Vernus who made me see how human aliens are. They're not different or special. They're jerks and saints, just like us. Hell, by the time I got payback, I didn't even want it anymore.
I don't see you snapping very easily. What finally did it?
He hurt Rana. Broke her arm. She reached for a glass of water instead of pulling it biotically. She just wanted a drink without getting a nosebleed, you know? Like an idiot, I stood up. Didn't know what I was gonna do, just something. And Vernus lost it. Beat the crap out of me. Kept shouting how they should have bombed us back to the Stone Age. And that's when the knife came up. A military-issue talon, right in my face. I cut loose. Full biotic kick right in the teeth. Almost as strong as I can manage now. At 17, that's something.
You wanted to help a girl you cared for. That's a noble thing.
Maybe my intentions were noble, but I lost control. I killed him, Shepard.
Well?
Snapped his neck. They probably could have saved him if they got him to an infirmary quick enough. But they didn't. Caused a stir when they shipped him home. Bot training was shut down. Kinetics folded a couple of years later. So, yeah, maybe I hated that Turian. I mean, if one ass was enough to judge a whole race, I'd hate humans too.
A reasonable stance. Keep that level head and we'll do fine.
Staying reasonable is about all we've got left. Everyone else in this galaxy seems to have gone out of their minds. Present company accepted, of course. Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Killing Saren's, what was Benezia anyway? Second in command? Advisor? Anyway, it should set him back a bit. I'm sure Dr. Tassoni's hurting, though. Poor kid. Having to kill her own mom.
Any opinion on the Rachni?
Off the record? If we had the option, I'd as soon have left it to the Council. We weren't out here during the Rachni War. I'm not sure we have any business getting involved.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Well. To be fair, Liara did not kill her mom. She died and fell down the steps, and then I killed her mom. I remember that fight being harder. I think I'm just leveled up a bit at this point and have good weapons. Also, I could have been more focused on using biotics, which are not really the way to go in one. Although, lift has been helping quite a bit. I think lift and throw are probably the two that really do anything or are worth using. Gonna go through and get rid of some stuff. Or you're just better at the game now? I mean, it could be that. It's just if you go to Noveria too early, that can be rough. I remember Eco went to Noveria like fairly early in the game and had serious trouble with the Benezia fight. I'm gonna check armor real quick and see what I can get rid of. Give him that one. And get rid of the other ones. Oh, and I want to give Tali her new armor. Look at how much better that is. Oh, and it's cute. Tali looking cute. Tali has great fashion sense.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Nothing super great. Oh, nice, Wildcat. That's awesome. Okay. Oh, that's the squad lockers. I'm like, why are you showing this to me?
I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
For everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot. I've thought about what you said, about eliminating the threat immediately, regardless of the cost. You were right. You were right about Dr. Salian, too. Killing him was the only solution. This way, we'll know he'll never hurt anyone again.
I'm glad you see it that way. Keep that in mind when we meet Saren.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
Commander?
I'll see you later, Wildcat.
What's your opinion of the last mission?
You mean the Rachni, right? They were dangerous, Skipper. They proved that 2,000 years ago. I think it was a mistake to let them go. But that wasn't my call to make. It was yours. You know, you really should talk to T'Soni about her mom. She has to be hurting. Just saying, Skipper.
Oh, we talked. But I'm glad you care.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure, if you have time. Figured you'd be busy with tactical briefings and whatnot. Don't know what I think about us attacking today, of all days. Kind of an ill omen.
You mean on the anniversary of the first contact war?
The end of it, yeah. My family always marks it. I'm the only Williams here. I guess you'd be the only other one interested in it.
Seems like an odd thing to celebrate. That was 26 years ago.
In our family, it's not really a celebration, more like an obligation. Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out. It's not in my files or something?
There's almost nothing in your files. Technical scores and a list of crap assignments.
There's a reason for the crap assignments. I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
I see. That's why you drive yourself so hard.
A Williams has to be better than the best, if only to avoid suspicion. That's what my dad told me the night before he retired. Takes a special kind of thick-headed to march into a job where your family's blacklisted. I did it anyway. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
I don't see how the decisions of your grandfather, how they should affect you, but okay.
What happened to your grandfather after the war?
He was relieved of command as soon as Shanxi was liberated. They brought him back to Earth in irons, but there was never a trial. They quietly demoted him and stuck him behind a desk. He retired a year later and spent the rest of his life working construction in the colonies. Sometimes we hear about attempts to get him exonerated in some official way. Nothing ever comes of him.
As I recall, your grandfather held out for a long time.
The Turians wrecked the orbitals in the first wave and occupied the major cities. They sat in orbit, dropping rocks on anything that moved. Granddad dispersed the troops, but when they went into the cities for supplies, the Turians would wreck a block to eliminate one fire team. Civilians were dying, his troops were starving, and he couldn't contact Alliance High Command. So he surrendered the garrison.
Is this why you're always going on about the Council?
If everyone else can look at Shanxi and say, this is why humanity needs to be stronger, then so can I. I'm entitled. So now you know. Gonna kick me off the ship, Skipper?
You're part of the team, Williams. I don't care what your grandfather did or didn't do.
Not to get all cheesy, but you're the first CO who's ever said that to me. Thanks, Skipper. But anyway, I've got things to do before we land. I'm sure you do too.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
There was some sass. Dismissed, Chief.
Never a dull moment with you, Shepard.
Hi, Rex.
You ever go on any missions like ours before?
Saving the galaxy from certain destruction? No. But I've had my share of adventures.
Do you remember any that stick out?
A few. I remember one time I was hired by a Volus diplomat. What an ass.
I guess even politicians have need of mercs from time to time, huh?
Time
What
to
an
time.
ass.
If it wasn't for politicians, I'd be out of work. They're always looking for ways to get ahead. This one was no different. He wanted me to erase his past. Get rid of an old friend who knew too much. Huh. His old friend turned out to be an Asari commando.
I can see why that might give you pause.
What? No. Alina and I were old friends. Sort of. We met when we were both contracted to kill the same Turian. Neither of us wanted the other one to get him first. We spent more time fighting each other than tracking that Turian.
An Asari commando mercenary. That's unusual, isn't it?
I wouldn't say it's unusual. Mercs come in all shapes. Anyway, when I told Alina about the diplomat's contract, she and I had a good laugh about it.
So what'd you do?
Well, I wasn't going to lose the contract, but I respected Alina. In the end, I let her pick the location where we'd fight. She chose some old Solarian space station overrun with mercs and smugglers. That way we didn't have to worry about hurting any innocent bystanders. Huh. She always was a bit of a softie.
What happened on the station?
What didn't happen? For 2 days I chased her through that station. Used my entire store of ammunition. Had to kill a bunch of mercs and use their crap weapons. By the 3rd day, the station was barely holding together. The mercs were dead or gone. Life support was failing. But I had her. She'd locked herself in the med labs. She was trying to patch herself up. Damn tough, that one. Then just when I thought I had her, the station's core went critical. Barely made it back to my ship in time.
I assume the Asari commando didn't make it.
I watched the station from a distance. I never saw her leave. And when that place blew, there was nothing left larger than a Turian's right nut. So I headed back to the diplomat to give him the good news and collect my pay. But before I got halfway there, Alina sent me a message. Better luck next time. Now, I'm not superstitious, but if someone can survive that, well, they deserve to live. At least for a bit longer.
What about the diplomat? He wanted her dead.
I told him the truth. Alina was still alive and she was really pissed. I told him if he wanted to live, he'd need me around to protect him.
And he believed you.
He kept me on as his personal guard until he died. Natural causes. Easiest job I've ever had. A little boring, but credits are credits.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Rex has good stories.
Hey, Shepard. You need something?
Oh. We can't talk to Tali about the mission? Alright.
I should go.
See you later.
Tali just had nothing to say about the mission? That's okay. Maybe Tali is tired. Well... Okay, so we still have these, like, scanning things to do, but we also picked up this mission. While on Noveria, you found a log listing an unauthorized transmission. Apparently, someone thinks a doctor located in the Newton system is in grave danger. Unfortunately, it appears the message was intercepted by Noveria security before it could be delivered. Newton system in the Kepler Verge. Okay. So the only main mission we have right now is going to Pharos. We did the other ones.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Is it the ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the Council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
What? Okay.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
Okay.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
I don't know where I got Paragon points for that, but... I guess for just not being a jerk in the conversation. Well, we have Vermeer now. Therne is searching for the conduit, an ancient relic dating back to the Prothean extinction. Through the visions burned into your mind by the beacon on Eden Prime, you believe the conduit is a weapon capable of wiping out all life in the galaxy. Saren must be stopped. You need to explore Ferris, Noveria, the Artemis Tau Cluster, and Vermeer to find the clues that will lead you to the conduit before Saren. Interesting that you could do Vermeer before Pharos? Well, Caden, time for some shore leave. I think the Kepler Verge is over here. That's gonna be awkward after the jealousy conversation. What, leaving Caden? Well, I mean, it's not the end of the month yet. There's still time. Caden is just in the lead right now. Who knows?
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I've received some information I thought you'd want to see, Commander. Someone is killing former Alliance scientists. There have been 4 deaths in the past month.
I'm happy to look into it, Admiral. What can you tell me?
We found a connection between the scientists and you.
Me?
They all worked on a classified project several years ago, on a cruise.
This can't have anything to do with what happened to me on a cruise.
Those Thresher Maws killed dozens of soldiers. If this was more than just an accident, we need to know. Commander, Shepard, what you do with this is up to you. I just thought you'd want to know. There was one other scientist on the project, Dr. Wayne. I'm transmitting his last known
Bruce Wayne?
coordinates. Good luck. 5th Fleet out.
Matriarch's writings recovered. Scans of the planet Glencory revealed the cockpit of a Volus trading vessel. There are no signs of the rest of the ship, but the salvage team discovered one of Matriarch Dilynaga's writings in the ship's systems. Did no other Matriarch write anything? Dilynaga has monopoly on Asari lore. This gas giant appears to have a large concentration of hydrogen. Well, good. Guess I'll bring Ashley. And I'll bring Tali. One person controlling all written lore sounds familiar. Is Dilynaga Rhea? Is it confirmed?
We found a picture of her in Ungard's house that was signed, "Nice tits."
Doom's thank you for the $10 tip for the Ashley jar. I can make that happen. Give me a second to distribute these points. Master AI hacking. GG Tali. Alright. So Caden is still in the lead by a bit, but there's still time. There's still time. Thank you so much, Dooms. I mean, Caden thanks you too. Ashley, not so much. Wow, is this an actual pretty planet and not a death planet? Maybe? Imagine Caden being salty for another 2 games. Dooms is playing both sides of this one. Oh, salty because we pick Liara over him. I mean, yes. Okay, I might have squished that one. Oh, and that one. I found a good park spot, though. I found a Turian corpse. Turian insignia recovered. It's unclear what happened to this Turian. He had an ancient paper book with the Bostra outpost insignia printed on the cover. We're almost done with that one. We only have one left. One Turian emblem left. Trying to not fall off. Alright, where's this debris? Here? All the way up here? Okay. Destination. This way. Eat. Hey. Are you kidding me? They bounce. Yeet. There's a lot of yeeting. Alright, I've arrived. Alright, so who's gonna try to murder me? Oh, well, he can't. He tried, but he can't. This would actually be better. Little switch. Do that one. Do that one for Tali. Thank you for the clip. Sometimes the Mako is out of proportion with the size of the buildings. Got some med kits there, but I think we're full right now, so. Guys, are you kidding? Did not help. There we go. Come on. Got one more. Where are you, friend? There's the friend. Grab that. Grab that. Not seeing any other crates or anything. Okay. Well, I didn't do that. Fake door.
Stay back! I've got no grief with you. All I want is this bastard.
Please! He's a madman! Mr. Toombs, you're insane! You need help!
Shut up! You don't get to
Mr.
lie.
Toombs?
You don't... Shepard? My God, Shepard, is that you?
Corporal Toombs? But I saw you die on Akuz. How did you get here?
They took me, Shepard. The scientists.
You can't prove any of this. This man is delusional.
See, they were running tests on the Thresher Maws. They let those things hit us just to watch and study. I woke up in a holding cell. The scientists were delighted I'd survived. Now they had someone to run tests on.
Toombs, I didn't see anybody. If I'd seen you, I would have come back for you, I swear.
You can't believe Toombs. He doesn't have any proof. I demand a fair trial.
Commander Shepard was there. She knows the truth.
This man deserves to die, Shepard. For you, for me, for everyone else in the unit. Are you with me?
I can arrest him. He'll answer for his crimes in court.
Weren't you listening? He was part of a secret organization. I don't know what Cerberus is, but they'll never let their operation become public. This is the only way. Are you helping me, or are you killing me?
What is this thing floating in front of my face? What was that? You know what? Do it.
If what you're saying is true, then pull that trigger. I won't stop you.
Mr. Toombs, please! We had no choice!
I avenged them, Shepard. Our unit can finally rest in peace. I can finally let go. The vids say that you were the sole survivor of what happened at Akuz. Who am I to argue?
What? Okay. Toombs' corpse slumps to the floor. His face, pinched with rage just a few moments ago, appears peaceful. He resolved the situation in his own way. You salute the corporal's body, he deserves that at least, and turn to leave. Just yeeted me out of there. There could have been stuff in there. Way to ruin the moment on screen text. That wasn't very Paragon of me, but you know what? Fuck that guy. Not Toombs, the other guy. Well, where did they go? Time for that selfie. Hey, you can still be all Paragon, but be an occasional rebel. Yeah, they'll just never see it coming. Unpredictable. I'm just not sure that anything would have been done, you know? Tali? Tali, have you been hanging out with the Rachni Queen? Tali? It doesn't get less unsettling.
You lead, I'll follow.
Okay. He's still doing it. Is this a horror movie? Yes. It is very unsettling. Is she still Tali? Who's that? Ashley doesn't give a shit. Tali. Tali? Tali? What has happened to her? Okay, well, Tali, we're gonna get in the Mako. I've actually managed to get into the Mako from the ground before. It's just, Tali, are you fixed? Are you better? Tali, because you were giving me a scare there for a while. Okay, I gotta report to Hackett.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I reviewed your report on the situation, Commander. It's unfortunate both the Doctor and Toombs died, but I know you did your best under the circumstances. I hope this helped you find some peace, Commander. Thank you. Fifth Fleet out.
Yes, I definitely tried to resolve it in a peaceful way. Mm-hmm. I can assure you. I don't think we've been here. Let's see what's over here.
Commander, we've got an incoming distress signal. Patching through to you.
Mayday! 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 This is Lieutenant Marie Durand, 314th Infantry, Alliance 10th Frontier Division. The listening post has been overrun by unidentified hostile life forms. Request immediate extraction.
All right. Well, that's what's going on here, I guess. Prothean data disk recovered. Scans of the planet Wormani turned up a few odd readings. Chief Engineer Adams fine-tuned the scans and discovered an automated repair drone in orbit. Tali and Adams brought the drone on board to dismantle it and found a Prothean data disk in its core. Well, no one cares about Chofin, I guess. Several deposits of platinum. I still did not get the trophy for using Ashley 5 times. It was dark. The night is dark and full of terrors. Okay. Got an anomaly. A different anomaly. Debris. And a listening post. Oh. Like, where is it? Buried safe box. Did I find someone's buried treasure? I hope so. Medallion recovered. One of the miners had a League of One medallion. It's possible he discovered it while they were digging, but there's no way to know for certain. Tali, get off the Mako. Come on. Whoop. Oh. Got a rock over here. Planet is prettier than I thought. I'll see you later, Megas. Oh, got something. Probably important. Hello. Why are there Arachni here? I have questions. Hello. Why are you here? Excuse you. I will run you over. Storm approaching. Well, it seems the storm is already here. Hey friends! How's it going? Not great, it would seem. Hop out and talk to them? Hello.
I wish you were a tank brigade. No offense.
First Lieutenant Durand, ma'am. 3rd Brigade, 14th Infantry Regiment, and I am damn glad to see you.
We heard you needed some backup.
Actually, we need to get the hell out of here. But I guess your ship couldn't carry us all.
How many of you are there? At least like 4 of you.
We get supplies every couple weeks. We didn't see anything local that was more dangerous than lichen. Yesterday, these animals started coming out of the ground. No idea where they're from. This is what's left out of 90 men. I'm the ranking officer.
We do have a ship in orbit. We could bombard them.
Wouldn't do much good. They're moving around deep underground. The only time they come near the surface, and they're right on our position. You bombard them, you take us out too.
Why are you out here in the first place?
There's been a lot of pirate activity in this cluster. We set up a chain of listening posts in the local systems, in case they have a staging base.
They're not animals, they're a sentient species. You study history? They're called Arachni.
Never heard of them. Can't say I care. What we just fought was a probe. Our seismic sensors are picking up a crapload more on their way up from underground. We've got 5 minutes, tops. We might be able to hold them off if we were at peak, but you can see the fighting's busted this place up.
Do what you can to secure your position. We'll see if we can get some of your defenses operational.
Aye, aye, Commander. You heard the woman. Everybody pool magazines and grenades. Take a leak and a drink while you can. And if anyone wants a smoke, it's as good a time as any.
The Arachni are approaching in 3 seconds, so not really. Okay, what do you want me to do? It's not getting any more, specific than that. Don't you get less experience if you kill things in the Mako? I don't know if that carried over to the Legendary Edition, but I also don't really care. I am fine to use the Mako to eat my enemies. Okay, what do you want me to do?
We'll hold.
It's not
Ready.
giving me like a... Wait, can I go in here? That isn't really helpful. Oh. Generator has been ripped apart by arachnid claws, leaving the defensive turrets inoperative. It would be possible to power the turrets off the Mako's engine. This would make it impossible to drive or fire the Mako's own weapons. Okay. Well, have fun with that. How long do I have to wait for that? I would like to know. Close enough. Can you decide if you're going to be dead or not? Making things easier is greater than a little extra experience. Yes. Also, I just like to watch them go yeet. This is not telling me anything. Like, does it just want us to keep shooting them, or... Nico, do you know? Why let me hook up the Mako?
Holy hell, ma'am. Talk about a near-run thing. You alright?
They're still fighting, but alright.
Never mind me, are you alright?
Still on my feet. But we've been fighting for almost 26 hours straight. None of us will be standing for long. There's one other thing I should mention.
Let's just nuke this planet
one of our other
and
listening
go.
posts went offline 3 days ago. I don't know if it's coincidence, a pirate raid, or what. But if you want to check in on them...
We'll check on them. I don't know why there are arachni loose out here, but I intend to find out.
Ma'am, we're getting a signal from one of the ground scan UAVs. A big hollow space about 500 meters under the surface.
Right, that must be it. That must be where they're coming from. My people aren't in any condition for a clearing operation, though.
Just point us in the right direction.
You don't have to do that, Commander. We've bled them. We can probably hold until a bigger ship arrives to get us off-world. If you want to take a throw at it, we'll give you the coordinates. But it's your call. You saved our asses, Commander. Thanks.
Okay, good. They're finally done. Jeez. Give me my Mako back. Vaguely remember doing this by driving back and forth over Rachni in the Mako. Ew. I guess that's where we need to go. Great. That's exactly what I want to be doing. Just had to kill my mother-in-law, and now I gotta deal with a bunch more Rachni. I mean, come on. Shepard's had a day. Whoop. Ew. Gonna crawl out of somewhere, aren't you? Probably. Oh wow, I am shocked. I never would have seen this coming. Like I said, we could just nuke this whole planet. I think that would be our best bet at this point. Yeah, if I had known we were gonna have to deal with more Rachni, I would have brought Rex. Excuse you.
Here it comes!
Jeez. dung pit. Gross. Records of the Rachni War suggest brood warriors. The male-gendered Rachni only fight when a hive is severely pressed. It's safe to say you've eliminated the Rachni on Nepmos. Still think we should nuke the planet just to be sure. Alright, let's get the crap out of here. Good thing Shepard has those handy narrator text boxes to know stuff like that. It is very handy. Rupert, you're making a lot of noise. He has a water bottle that he's chewing on right now. Are you happy? Are you content? Are you pleased with yourself? He seems to be. I need to tell them? It says complete. So I probably don't have to tell them. But there's an anomaly over here that I need to get. Well. Getting there. Come on, Mako. Found it.
You lead, I'll follow.
Well, I would if we're running into Nico. Ah. Discovery. It appears these particle borers were shut down after breaking through into tunnels just below the surface. The shacks and equipment are stenciled with the logo of the Tenkara Mining Consortium. There's no trace of the mining crew. Gee, I wonder why. Anything gonna pop out of here and attack me? Okay, well, I think we're done here. Meanwhile, Ryder is in another galaxy driving the Nomad up a vertical incline. Oh, you know it. That's what she does best.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander,
now?
I'm glad you're in the area. We've got an emergency situation, and you're the only one I can trust to get the job done.
How can I help, Admiral?
Biotic fanatics have hit a medical research station with a psychotropic drug. The drugs have temporarily driven researchers crazy, and the biotics are effectively using them as human shields.
So if I shoot everything that moves, a lot of researchers are gonna die.
Exactly. A normal team could handle the biotics, but a lot of innocent researchers would die during the operation. That's why I contacted you. I'm hoping you can keep the casualties to a minimum.
I'll do
you might
everything within
be
my
barking up
power
the
to
wrong
bring
tree
those
here,
researchers
Admiral.
back safely, Admiral.
I know you will, Commander. I'm sending you the station coordinates now. Fifth lead out.
What if you were playing Renegade, though? Would he... would he still want to contact you? We can land there. Magnesium. Okay. That there, put that there. Kind of wish I did side quests. This hostage one sounds interesting for Renegade. Well, yeah, like, what... would he still contact me and be like, I'm sure you can get everyone out, even though you always let everyone die? Okay. Eliminate the biotics while avoiding civilian casualties. Well, we'll see how this goes. But yeah, I mean, Mass Effect 1 is really about the side quests because there are only a few main missions. So, a lot of it comes from exploring and doing quests as they come in. Sorry, capsule. Matriarch's writings discovered. This downed satellite has one of Matriarch Dilynaga's writings stored in its payload. Whether it was placed before or after it crashed is uncertain. Okay, well, Dilynaga, can you let somebody else have the spotlight? My word. Oh my god, more of these fuckers? Why? I feel like the game is like, you did Noveria, so now we're just gonna give you these things all the time. I mean, that looks like it's parked on level terrain. Mm-hmm. Should probably save. Well. Have to look at that. I would be surprised if you did play as Shepard in 4. However, people were kind of cranky that you weren't playing Shepard in Andromeda, so... I don't know. I guess I could give her that one. Think that crankiness is the whole reason we're getting Mass Effect 4? You're gonna get shot. Alright, that's where we were supposed to go. What do we have in here? What is that? I don't like it. What is it? I don't know what these things are. I really don't like them. I just don't trust them. Thus, they must be destroyed? Oop.
Commander, you see this? They just received a supply run 2 days ago. The Rachni worked fast.
Tell me about that supply ship. This planet is supposed to be uninhabited. The Rachni didn't come from nowhere.
Hang on. Seems these things are drones, dispatched at irregular intervals from different depots to reduce the likelihood of tracking. Got it. It came from Argos Row.
Wherever it is, there's probably more Rachni there. Let's get to the bottom of this.
Aye, aye, Commander.
The Arachne infestation on Althae seems to be the result of a supply drop from Argos Row. The logs downloaded from the freighter should allow you to backtrack the ship's course to its origin. Great. Those spiky red boys remind me of the Ing in Metroid Prime 2? Is that what it's called? I have never played that. Reduced likelihood of tracking. Just kidding. Caden tracked it in 2 seconds. Well, you know, he has high electronics skills. So. Oh, I thought that biotics thing was going to be on this planet, but it was somewhere else. I don't have to do anything else with this, do I? I shouldn't. Yeah, we got everything. Okay. In Dragon Age, you always play as a new character, but your party members sometimes make appearances in other games. That's cool. I think it'd be really cool to play as, like a Turian or an Asari or something. Or being able to choose. Getting a different story or kind of a different playthrough. Depending on what you chose. You want to be a really nice Krogan infiltrator. Crab, I know you want to be a Hanar. '80s Gamma. There's a bunch of places in here. We're there. Can we go here? Large deposit of uranium. Oh. Hit the button too fast. Level 1 heat hazard. BioWare couldn't pull off a playable Hanar. Blasto's the best Mass Effect character though. Blasto. That's why you want Mass Effect 3 multiplayer. I mean, who knows? Maybe in the future. How have I not gotten this trophy? I brought Ashley on how many missions? Oh, I should bring Rex. I should bring someone else. Tech skills. So probably need it. I do. Warlord's Outpost? Well, I'm glad that's marked on the map. Glad to know there's a warlord here. Well, F. Oh no. It's doing the thing again. Not letting me into the Mako or letting me use the X button for anything. Medallion recovered. This mercenary was carrying a League of One medallion. There's no indication of how or where he found it. Judging by the footprints in the ash, the two mercenaries were facing each other over the crate when they died. Both suffered single gunshot wounds and have a rifle close beside them. Matriarch's writings recovered. Prying open the crate, you discover a carefully wrapped, handwritten copy of one of Matriarch Dillinaga's treatises. It is unlikely she penned it herself, but the flowing brushwork and intricate watercolor illustrations clearly show the hand of a master scribe. Dillinaga at it again. I see Bacchus. Yeah, Blasto is a Hanar. Probably the most famous Hanar, actually. Can you imagine how funny it'd be if the rockets on the Mako just didn't work when being dropped? Where's the rock? Mariam. Whoop. I am here. Why can't I go in here? Warlord. Hello. Don't be shy. Back up. No. I wonder if I need to pick up the side quest before being able to go in there? Probably. Probably. Might have been. We just know that's the warlord's house. He hasn't done anything wrong. Yeah, I guess we don't have any proof that he's done something wrong yet. I think we were here. Large deposit of mercury. Polonium. Okay, this is where we need to go. We'll bring Rex. We haven't brought him in a while. Done. What would another good playable alien be? Renegade Elcor is the dream. I mean, could be cool to play a Drow. Hello, I am here. The door has opened. Matriarch's writings recovered. It looks like someone has been living in this place. This small crate held some stale food and one of Matriarch Dilynaga's writings. It's still in fairly good condition, unlike the food. Well done. Matriarch's writings recovered. It's not clear who owns this container, but you discovered one of Matriarch Dilynaga's writings inside. This person was a fan? They've got all her writings up in here. Jeez, how many are left? Was that it? Oh my gosh, did we finish it? Yo. We went above and beyond. 11 out of 10. Look at that. Matriarch's writings recovered. While sifting through this pile of debris, you discovered another of Matriarch Dilynaga's writings. It's in bad shape, but most of it is still intact. Who is this Matriarch Dilynaga stan? Close to the transmitter, your comms pick up a recording of a wistful string quartet. You power the system down. Whoever lived here, they haven't been back for some time. The crates are covered with Kohei's chalky dust, and the status lights of the shack indicate its atmosphere ran out long ago. Alright. You find out later that Dilly Naga only wrote steamy romances. Maybe she did. And that person was such an Uber fan that I'm kind of surprised we didn't find a crusty matriarch Dilly Naga body pillow. I bet someone would stand the dick snake. How is there no shirt for Matriarch Dilly Naga? Like, there's no merch, to my knowledge, of her. Sounds worse when you read it out loud. Well, I mean, you typed it, Crab. Perhaps that was also in the cargo container, but the inventory text spared us from that knowledge. Oh, there's the debris. I passed it. The body pillow is going to be in here. You just wait. Umbreons, that's just starting to sound like a really bad energy drink at this point. Are you kidding me? You piece of garbage. Are you the Dilly Naga stan? Are you? I bet you are. Umbreon. think this was just a place for the Thresher Maw to be. Science base? Where do you see a science base? There is no science base here. There is nothing here. Get to the medical base. That would be... Is it supposed to be here? What is this? Get up here? It's weird that on the map the little X is showing over there, but oh well. Found it. Hello! I've arrived to save you. Take down the terrorists, but remember to check your targets. The civilians are so addled by the drug, they'll wander right in the middle of a firefight. Great. Love that. Okay. Crap. I'm hoping that they don't shoot anyone they shouldn't, but I can't put it past them, can I? That's okay. Insane scientists. Well, thank you for pointing that out to me. Oh. Oh, jeez.
So that doesn't happen again.
Guys, they yeeted me into the wall. Well, she also died in the explosion. Guys, I can't get out of the wall. I am stuck in the wall. I am stuck in the wall. I can't leave the wall. This is my life now? this is why. Also, that explosion killed a civilian. Like, what am I supposed to do about that? Part of the ship, part of the crew. Try this again. Although I am not sure how this is gonna go. Let's stay away from the wall this time. I'm gonna try to see if I can maybe lure them over here. Researchers killed. Okay, I didn't have any say in that, though. Is there any way that I can keep Rex and Tali from going anywhere? This is just a stupid mission. This game is too janky to have this kind of precision. Okay, I'm gonna try. Squad power usage, none. You will not use any talents unless ordered by the player. We'll do that. And I don't know, what does this do?
Regroup!
Regroup. Can I like put them somewhere? Can I put them over there? Stay over there. They probably won't listen, but I can give it a try. I'm hoping they stay over there. Don't follow me. Okay. Jeez. Cover. Get out of... Oh, they're coming in. Well, we tried. Get in here. Well, Tali, it'd be great if you tried. It'd be great if you tried to get there. Tali, where are you? Holly.
Cannot stop the future.
Well, I did. Well, that didn't work. Tolly, come here. Come here, Tolly. Tolly, go over there. Go over there. Here. Go over there. And Rex, you go over there too. Stay away. You cannot stop the future, man with no future who died. These are facts. I have to be careful. Guys, stop helping. The one time. Get back over here. Go in the corner. Get in the corner. Go. Okay. Let me see if I can just take out this last person. Okay, not you. Ma'am. Cleared the facility. All of the civilians are safe, though still chattering to themselves and screaming at the garbage cans. Evolution of humanity, huh? Those biotics didn't seem that different from the other scum you deal with. Oh. We managed it by putting Rex and Tolly in the corner.
When I smile, the walls chime. I'm making so much music.
Okay, well, we managed to do it somehow.
It's all so beautiful. Can you see it?
This quest is so annoying that I just kill everyone out of spite. Well, yeah, it's too easy to accidentally kill the innocents. There are explosives everywhere. You can't trust the AI. No, I want to go in the other room. Hello. Don't mind me. Sneaky crate. Thank you. Not sure why there are some in the back room and there aren't enemies back here. I don't know. And they're not moving or anything. They just sort of stand there. Little creepy. Thank you, chat. Well, at least it's done. It is done, and we found the writings of Dilly Naga, so, you know. A good day. Okay, we got everything. A very productive adventure. Dilly writings.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I didn't think it could be done, Commander. You managed to secure the base and neutralize the biotics without a single civilian casualty.
Just doing my job, Admiral. I couldn't let innocent lives be lost.
I wish every soldier had your definition of just doing your job. You're a credit to the uniform, Shepard. We're in your debt. Fifth Fleet out.
Yeah, you are. Oh my gosh, Umbreons. No problem with saves coming to overcome this jank-ass AI. Oh, not only that, but I had to, like, turn off their... I had to turn off their ability to do anything. Unidentified space facility. Sounds sketchy. The space station appears to have been assembled from used off-the-shelf civilian ship modules of diverse origins. There are no obvious hole markings and it's not broadcasting any signal. Have we been on this? I'm not sure. No, there are enemies here. Okay, well, I need to change their AI again. There we go. Umbreons. A bunch of Rachni. Find out, I guess. I don't like this. Who could have foreseen? What's this maze? Decryption skill too low. Ugh, I'm gonna have to come back here with Ollie. Squish. Squish. Oh, squish. Hi, Rosalind. Welcome to I'm in a Maze. Every time an abandoned ship comes up in sci-fi, it reminds me of the part of Metroid Prime 3 that scarred me as a child. What happened? Oh my god, I found the door. Ugh! It's gonna be annoying to have to come back here.
Personal data recorder for Major Elena Flores.
Play the first entry.
Sigma 23 is almost fully operational. The barracks and storage lockers are complete, and we've begun stocking the munitions. It's highly unlikely the Alliance will patrol in the nebula. I expect our only risk will be from pirates, and who'll believe them? Looks like we'll have space for 2 reinforced platoons of Cerberus commandos.
Cerberus? Is that a corporation?
Play the second entry.
The package arrived today for field testing. I'm told they're fundamentally similar to the units being developed on Noveria. They promise this batch will be stable. Something about them developing in proximity to the master control unit. We detected some pirates setting up an anchorage in a neighboring system. I think we'll try deploying them there first.
Play the last entry.
They've escaped containment. Clever bastards. We treated them like animals. We should have treated them like POWs. They're spreading. Boarding the supply ships and sending them to random destinations. They'll be all over the cluster in a week. General, if you recover this message, my advice is, screw the Rachni. They're too smart. Use one of the other projects. Flores, signing off. For the final time.
This is a familiar story. A failed experiment with the Rachni. Nice to see humans are consistently stupid.
Let's go.
I mean, he's got a point. The escaped Rachni definitely came from the station, though the motives behind this Cerberus group are vague. To prevent further contamination, arm the station's scuttle charges and evacuate to the Normandy. Okay. Oh my god. This is not gonna go well. You know how hard... Oh, jeez. Oh my gosh. Do you know how hard it was for me to navigate that maze when there wasn't a time limit? Also, I wanted to see what else was... Like, what was in the other area. Put me back at the start. Of course it did. What is the point of autosaving in this game when it's just crap? It should have saved before the console. Navigating maze in a time limit. Also enjoy the shit hitting you. Yeah, pretty much. Also, a minute is not a long time. Thanks for that. Okay, what's in here then? Nothing? Useless. Why even have a door that goes in there? There's nothing in there. Here, I thought I was missing something. I was not. I was not. And because I did not bring anyone with decryption, it was like, oh, Liara has electronics. Well, that's not helpful, is it? So I can't open any of this stuff. And we're probably just gonna have to leave and not be able to come back here, so I won't be able to get it. Yeah, no. Can't go back now. It is what it is.
Personal data recorder for Major Elena Flores.
Play the first
thing with looks like
Cerberus.
play this.
They promised. We detected some pirates setting up an anchorage in a navy.
This is a familiar story.
Let's go.
Okay. I'm gonna do a save and then try to get through this. Boy, do I love navigating mazes on a time limit. Said no one. Oh. Well, then. Also, that was not our first mention of Cerberus, Crab. There were some other side quests that mentioned Cerberus. Oh, good night, Tara. Yeah, time limits really stress me out. And a lot of times you can't just run through it, you know what I mean? You kind of have to kill enemies, but then that just stresses me out more because I'm wasting time doing that. Well, we took care of it. Actually, it's about 2:30 for me, so I think I'm gonna be done for tonight.